It's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Arthur, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. And it's Bledsoe in at the one spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Bledsoe. Zubac, a screen on Schroeder. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
And there are few with a more explosive first step than Bledsoe. Gets the angle at will.
Brown with a screen on Bledsoe. Schroeder passes to Brown. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George. And Batum kicks to Zubac. Batum, a screen on Schroeder. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Oh, man, come on. Injuries like this can change the course of a game, even the whole season. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Passes it to Brown. Horford has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He certainly has the touch. For Horford, it's about getting his feet set and shooting the three with confidence.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Now here's Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Brown missing. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Bledsoe off the drive.
And this is the ferocity that Bledsoe plays with. He's not content with the layup. He wants to make a statement.
In the corner. Tatum with it. Leonard with the steal. To the inside. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Bledsoe comes over to help. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kennard the pass to Batum. Leonard on the wing. Back to Batum. And Batum throws it down.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Schroeder with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Brown. And it's sent back by Bledsoe. Leonard against Tatum. Bledsoe outside. Down low. Zubac in the post. Started by Schroeder. Zubac, that's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Schroeder kicks to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper.
Good recognition right there by Schroeder. Defense got crossed up, and he made the pay.
Tatum against Kennard. Inside. Kennard on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 4. Right side Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard looking over the floor. Driving inside. Pass to Batum. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Bledsoe. Scores after the quick crossover. Bledsoe's got 6 points.
And that bully ball mentality of Bledsoe, a rugged guard with outstanding body control. Fantastic finish.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. Batum for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back. After this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on George. What's the status, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Clippers head athletic trainer. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and hope to see him back on the court soon.
On to the front court along with Tatum. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. Says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He's certainly playing at an elite level. DA, thank you.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. Taking the hit well and finishing in style.
Batum for three. Hartenstein passes to Batum. To the paint. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his first bucket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hartenstein's got his second basket. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles, and you can't forget about guys like Trubisky. We had to play two ways then. If you were four, you were five. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Horford. And that one is good. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
Once Horford sees the lane to the hoop open up, he really just bullies his way inside, using every inch of his frame to punish the D.
Bledsoe dishes to Leonard. They set the pick. Down low. And stolen by Horford. Brown outside. Dishes to Schroeder. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
2 minutes.
That is his first foul of the game.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Schroeder against Bledsoe. And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, sloppy finish. The D was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take him.
Bledsoe passes to Hartenstein. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boston.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
More rotations, slow help, and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics Dancers dance team.
102 left here in the second.
Boston. Timeout.
Brown with the screen on Bledsoe.
Fans, your Celtics Dancers.
Brown outside.
All right, fans, that was the Celtics
To the middle.
Dancers
It's
dance
intercepted.
team. Make some noise.
Smart against Bledsoe. Going inside. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Outside Leonard. Over Tatum. Again, Los Angeles.
This is why Kennard's teammates appreciate him. He's good at sharing the wealth when they're uncovered.
Brown outside. Back to Schroeder. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I mean, you look at Tatum now, running pick and roll. I mean, it's calm, smooth.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Clippers, 26.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Eric Bledsoe has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Clippers. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Kennard is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Here passes to Williams. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. There's the pick. Inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Brown. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Brown's got 9.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Schroeder against Bledsoe. Schroeder kicks to Brown. Brown with a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Brown. Over Bledsoe. And it's Brown missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Leonard finds Batum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And stolen by Williams. Brown with it. Leonard picks him up. The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots good by Kennard.
They set Kennard up so well. He takes a composed shot and drains it.
Schroeder dishes to Tatum. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Tatum drives in. Here's Williams. 3 on the clock. The kick out to Tatum. Leonard with the steal. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Here's Hartenstein. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Schroeder with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. And it's Brown missing.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Here's Hartenstein.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Schroeder, and it's sent back by Bledsoe.
And really a high flyer with those go-go gadget arms. Bledsoe right on top of that shot, making an impact at the defensive end.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, how about the points they've got in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Clock at 4. Smart kicks to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that away.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Dennis Kanter's checked in for Williams. And the Clippers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
LA, timeout. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Clippers with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Batum sets a screen for Bledsoe. In the corner, Kennard with it. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Kennard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Schroeder kicks to Brown. And the drought. Tatum passes to Brown. 1 second left. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. I'm in the front court along with Tatum. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Smart. That's the Boston 5.
First team foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Back to Bledsoe. Zubats, a screen on Schroeder. Bledsoe passes to Zubats. Oh, that's blocked.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. But he's been making a better effort.
Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Smart.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The shot by Bledsoe. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. So it's Boston now. Smart wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Kennard for 3. And Boston with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum against Batum. Tatum no good.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
Leonard attacking. He kicks it to Batum. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Batum. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
And it's Bledsoe with the ball for Los Angeles. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th. In the corner, Kennard with it. Zubats, a screen on Smart. Kennard kicks to Bledsoe. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Zubats. Goes up the baseline. And the Clippers miss again. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brown. Here's Tatum in the corner. Smart with it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give Smart so much credit. I mean, he's worked hard on his three-point shot. It's improved so much since he's entered the league.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Nicholas Batum. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Brown. Great open look there.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper from Morris, catching the deep flat-footed and torching them as a result.
Bledsoe against Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
One of the more efficient shooters in the NBA. Kennard's range poses a big challenge for opponents.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Schroeder passes to Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Look at that smooth release, the follow through. And I tell you what, when Tatum shoots in rhythm, effortless.
And taken away by Brown.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Eric Bledsoe.
Oh, he was a scary man at the defensive end with all those blocks. Even the shots he didn't get a hand on, he affected. He forced a lot of misses out there tonight.
With the drive, Kennard. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Leonard.
And the Clippers lead by 20.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And the three ball is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man-hops on his channels.
Here's the Clippers. It's an 18-point lead. Zubats a screen on Schroeder. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Now the pass to Zubats. Back to Bledsoe. Driving in. Here's Zubats. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. The three-pointer, no good. So the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
teams know how to get stops.
Yeah, they're both outstanding defensively, and they do it with great team defense. We know in this league, you're not going to shut down guys individually. It's a team concept, everybody helping one another out. And not only do they do a good job with the team defense individually, they have some solid defenders as well.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Aldridge in at the center position. The shot by James, no good. Outside Irving. With the crossover, and it's good on the lay-in.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Harden against James, and it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
B.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
B.A., I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what A.D. has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Now here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Ariza down low, pounded by Harris. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. Harden with it. They set the pick. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Pass to Bradley from deep. Here's Davis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Harden against James. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Pass to Bradley from outside the arc. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Takes it inside. Here's Harden. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. The Lakers trail. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Ariza pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bradley with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Harden against James.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Bradley. And Aldridge with the block. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points.
All right. Look who's coming under the court.
Well, he can be a one-man army. Rebounding.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Westbrook is all about winning, Graham.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the floor for the Nets, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, "I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire."
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 10. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
And the Nets with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Harden drives in. And he gets it to go. He's got 12. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. The 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Bradley with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Bradley's got his first points of the night.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Here's Irving. Durant for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Westbrook. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Outside Durant. Harris a screen. Durant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Bradley. Jacks up a three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's three with the payback three of his own.
Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Davis has got 12 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Harden penetrating. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Irving with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. 6 points for him.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a change for the Nets. Claxton's checked in. Pass to Jordan. Deflected! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Here's Jordan. Off the inbound. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
That's his first.
And for much of his career, Jordan has been surrounded by unbelievable talent, Clark.
Well, you think about it, B.A. Paul and Griffin in L.A., Durant, Irving, and Harden in Brooklyn. I don't know how you get much better than those 5.
Now here's Harden. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Right side, Irving. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that dead.
James Harden. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, execute it.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Malik Monk. Carmelo Anthony out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Nunn in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Jordan. Right wing. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Anthony, the pass to Jordan. And stolen by Irving. Screen by Claxton. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Anthony outside. Jordan, the pass to Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Laker girls.
James against Harden.
And your Laker
Outside for Irving.
girls. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker girls dance team.
Now Harden. He's got 19. Harden with a screen on Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. They get it back. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity. Westbrook. And it's good for 2. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Well, you look at Westbrook's profile, and he has averaged double-digit rebounds in multiple years. Nothing new about that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 4.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now, here is James. Here's Davis. This for the tie. That ties the game. He's got 14.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Harden misses.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
For the lead. And that one's good. Davis has got 16 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Irving. Out to Harris. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Westbrook against Harden. Pass to Bradley. To the middle. Here's Davis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And at the close.
All right. Look who's coming under the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Come on, fans.
Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Brooklyn. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Claxton in at center.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Knocks it loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Bradley inside. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Now, here is James. Here's the 3. Davis can't hit. And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Davis. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 24.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Harden driving inside. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Westbrook into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. Outside Irving. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bradley, that's good.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Now here's Durant. Harris a screen. It's Durant with a drive. And the layup falls. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Bradley. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
From the arc. Here's Irving. Nifty move. And it's blocked. Right out of the air and controls it. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
There's Davis with the 3. It counts. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark.
lineups on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
Lowry passes to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Now Lowry, Paul George missing from long range. Outside Robinson, lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Butler against Leonard. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
To the paint, stolen by Tucker. And Robinson with a clear path to the basket. The offensive rebound. And they double up Butler. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Lowry, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Outside, George drives to the hoop. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
In the first. That's a 2 from Kennard. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Kennard against Lowry. 1:41 left to play in the first. Robinson passes to Adebayo. He dishes it to Lowry. Over Kennard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, finally finds the mark.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Down low. Paul George with the steal. Batum for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
George against Butler. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, here's Lowry. to Robinson. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Poked away. Here's George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in triple.
It's a real nice momentum.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall, to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Miami. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Robinson a screen on George. Lowry kicks to Butler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 8.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. This guy is a hard worker.
Now here is George. He has 5. Outside, Batum. Batum sets a screen for Kennard. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 9.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
George against Lowry. Outside, Robinson drills the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Heat lead. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here is Robinson. 9 points in the game so far. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Butler to the inside. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Zubac.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Now here is Lowry, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
3-point basket.
Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David, and has served him well. Thank you. You know, Steve, this league is filled with potent offenses, but which team would you say is the most dangerous offensively?
Oh, Kevin, I have to go with the team that has Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and Kevin Durant. 3 all-time great scorers on the same team. Now that's dangerous.
Here's Robinson after the Clippers pick up 2. Adebayo with a screen on Kennard. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the pass to Robinson. Into the lane. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Robinson a screen on George, and it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Your Clippers spirit. Give him a hand.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 10. That's tipped. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Defensive Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
Lowry against Leonard. Inside. Pass to Hartenstein. Kennard on the wing. Outside for George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miami enjoying a...
Your Clippers.
All right, David, thank you.
The Heat, 34.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And the Clippers call time here. And, Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
The front court is Leonard and Batum. Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hartenstein passes to George. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
on Jimmy Butler.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the basket is good.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Here's Kennard. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Here he goes. That one good for 2. Kennard's got 9. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Batum finds George. Batum a screen on Butler. Here's Hartenstein. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Lowry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Robinson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Robinson's got 24.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
It's deflected. Leonard against Robinson. Outside for George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. George against Lowry. And there's the drive. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another three.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Pass to Kennard. 1:49 left in the third. To end the run. And it's good on the way in. Kennard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. Outside Robinson. Driving the lane. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Kennard against Robinson. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Kennard. Batum's screen on Robinson. Kennard, the pass to Batum. Yep, that one goes. Batum's got his second bucket tonight.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Lowry gets it to go.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now, here's George. 10 points for him. No one near him. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
And Lowry gets it to go.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Leonard, no luck.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry.
I like when Kennard hustles on deep. He's capable of making a difference on that end.
And so it's the Miami Heat. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
So it's the Clippers now. On the floor for Miami. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Now Batum. Paul George missing from long range. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One Glock?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Well, Heat leading by 21. Here's Lowry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Robinson finds Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
George with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Kennard's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Drills it from outside.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Kennard against Lowry. Robinson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. George passes to Batum. Takes it inside. Back to George. Feeds it to Batum. It's stolen by Adebayo. 4-on-3 break. Robinson a screen on George. Robinson up top. Pass to Adebayo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Kennard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Back to Robinson. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Kennard with the ball. Lowry picks him up. The open shot by Kennard. Here's Leonard. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Lowry penetrating to the middle. The three. They get the rebound. Outside for Robinson for the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Robinson.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
On offense, here are the Heat. And there's the pass to Tucker. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Robinson, 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Outside, George. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
The athleticism on display tonight, Doris. Each team has guys who can fly.
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Brown. Tatum a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Brown finds Horford. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Harden against Tatum. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Tatum draws the double. Out to Horford. Screen by Horford. Tatum inside. Aldridge on him. 4 on the clock. 3 on the clock. And Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Brown against Harden. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Aldridge left side for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Aldridge. Pass to Harden. Drives to the hoop. Not going to go that time. Horford with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brown against Irving. Left side, Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Tatum, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dump the basketball. Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Now here's Harden. There's the drive. Rejected by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
With 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
Now here's Tatum.
Last 2 minutes to play.
With the drive over Aldridge. Tatum can't hit.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Schroeder against Irving. Tatum passes to Horford. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. Durant against Tatum. Outside Durant. Going inside. And And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Schroeder passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum from the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown with the steal. Horford, a screen on Harris. Schroeder into the lane. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Here he goes. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 now.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Irving against Schroeder. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and always ready in the clutch, Kyrie Irving said,
for me, I just try to feel out.
And Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Grant.
Oh, yeah, it's a chess match indeed. One move, one play, sets up the next.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Harris and Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. The kick to Tatum. Inside, Horford. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, BA. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school Pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Eric Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
Here's Tatum, out to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Horford's got 5 now.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Back to Harden. Screen by Claxton. The drive by Harden. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I'm not sure James Harden has ever been labeled a point guard, despite the fact that he's a great facilitator. But last year, boy, that's exactly what he became. He took that challenge and ran with it.
Pass to Tatum. Durant pulls it in. And it was Kyrie Irving who vocalized that Harden should play the point.
You never know exactly what Kyrie's thinking, but boy, his IQ is unbelievable. He knew the dynamic between himself, Harden, and Durant, and when he told James to play the point guard, that is when this team took off.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Horford's got 7 now in this quarter. To the inside. Here's Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Schroeder passes to Tatum. Horford, screen on Durant. The drive by Tatum. Horford outside. Outside Schroeder. Out to Horford. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. On the take. Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Schroeder against Irving. Schroeder passes to Horford. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Brown against Harden. Outside Irving. The 3. And the Nets get it back. Here's Claxton. Second chance effort. The 3. Here's Harris. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Horford. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, how about the defensive effort from Al Horford?
And so a close game. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Tatum against Durant. 6 to shoot. Kick out to Brown. Williams a screen on Durant, and here's Brown for 3.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Harden. Into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Harden against Brown. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Boston scoring again.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Harden. And there's the drive. Here's Claxton. Pass to Harden. Harris on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the slam.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well. Something we do not always talk about is that Joe Harris is not just a shooter. Even though he doesn't rack up huge assist totals, this guy's a solid passer. He competes on the defensive end, and he can actually put it on the deck.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Brown. Durant drives in.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Schroeder. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And Boston calls time here. And what is it specifically that makes Harris a good playmaker?
I think it's probably his IQ. The fact that he can see a play develop before it really gets to a position where most guys see it. He has a great feel for where his teammates are, and he knows how to hit them in their favorite spots.
Harden against Brown. Pass to Irving. Here's Claxton. Back to Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. Outside for Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Boston trailing. Outside Schroeder. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Harris passes to Harden. Clock at 6. Hangs in the air, and it's good on the lay-in. Harden's got 23.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Brown against Harden. Pass to Irving. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Puts one up from 19. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Down low. Here's Claxton. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Tatum from long range sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14 points.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
23 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Count that bucket. Schroeder's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Irving. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now Harden. Here he goes. Right side Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Nets lead by 3.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
On the attack, Schroeder. The kick to Tatum. Ball stolen. Brooklyn calls timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with this team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Schroeder against Irving. Tatum with a screen. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Harden. To the inside. Nice move. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
On the attack, Schroeder. Tatum inside. On Claxton. Tries again. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Inside. Here's Claxton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Williams passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Pulls it from 20. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden drives in. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. Pass to Tatum. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. From about 16. No good. A bit long that time.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Brown, a screen on Durant. Tatum finds Brown. They double team Brown. Outside Tatum. Williams with the screen to the paint. Tipped. And he recovers it. Goes back up. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Outside Irving. Pass to Claxton. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nets lead by 7.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
There's Tatum with the 3. Off on that one.
KD, a very skilled defender.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Ariza in at the 3. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Robinson. Outside for Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lowry against Westbrook. And the pass to Bradley. And he drives in. He dishes it to Davis. Can't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
It's Westbrook with the drive. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Lowry. It's stolen by Bradley.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Davis inside. Adebayo on him. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
The defense has to do a much better job of pushing AD out of the paint. Once he gets inside positioning like that, it's an easy shot.
Now here is Lowry. Robinson for 3. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat.
Now in the game, Victor Oladipo.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis sets a screen. The drive by James. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And it's Westbrook missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson.
2
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Bradley sets the pick for Westbrook. Down low. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Oladipo taking his time here. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with the screen on James to stop the drought, and Adebayo throws it down.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Westbrook with it. Robinson picks him up. High post, Davis. Adebayo on him. Davis, the pass to Ariza. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
In Westbrook, here we go. Davis has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Robinson sets a screen for Oladipo. Adebayo, high post. Oladipo misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close.
All right.
And now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound.
More delicate than defense. Defense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Westbrook kicks to Bradley. Rebounded by Tucker. Miami trailing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 6. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it, missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Bradley. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis drives in. And Adebayo sends it back. LeBron against Butler. And he lays it straight in. And the Heat lead by 1.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Passes it to Bradley. The feed to Davis, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, "We know what we're capable of." We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Adebayo with a screen on Bradley. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Nice break. The Lakers. Here's David. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Pass to Butler. A three. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Davis tries in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Now, I know he doesn't have to get up real high, but that time he did.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bradley against Oladipo. Bradley with some nice D. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And he makes that one.
LeBron James.
And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet. And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And Oladipo, here we go. Outside Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to Davis. Inside. Ariza kicks to LeBron. And Davis now top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
But they set up AD well there, able to send up a confident shot almost the instant the ball gets to him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Your Miami Heat.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Lakers, 23.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Miami Heat dancers. Give him a hand, fans.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Malik Monk. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got the first points of the second half here for the Heat. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Going inside. Jordan up top. The shape, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Oladipo against Nunn. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical space at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Here's Oladipo. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
What a dunk from Melo. We don't see a ton of these anymore, but nice to see that he can still rise up.
None against Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
To the paint, here's Jordan. Takes it off the glass. Jordan's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Butler. 6 points for him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Here he goes. Nunn passes to Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jordan's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Kendrick Nunn, the undrafted guard, he made a big splash, Brent, as soon as he entered the NBA.
Yeah, really trying to find a way to not just score the basketball to make the impact. It's playing out a pick and roll, trying to make the right decision. But he absolutely can go out there and get you a bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Heroes check in for Victor Oladipo.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat.
1:58 left to play in the third. There's the drive.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Hero. Here's Davis. And Adebayo sends it back. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 19 points.
Well, just beating the defense to the glass and putting it right back up. AD, a powerhouse inside.
Hero kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James in the post, defended by Butler. Here's Davis. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 21.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Robinson a screen on Westbrook. There's Hero with a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Westbrook drives in. Outside Bradley. In the corner, it's James. He takes it in. Davis kicks to James. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. In transition, here comes Miami. Adebayo's running, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Miami, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Robinson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. They get it back. Davis with the bucket.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Westbrook. Nifty move. Trying to get open is Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Here's Robinson. And he converts the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Westbrook, here we go. Davis kicks it out to Bradley. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Westbrook with the drive. Count the basket. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
There's Hero with the 3. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Now, Hero. He's covered by Westbrook. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Ariza.
And as Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Bradley, no one around him. Here's Davis, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 29 points for Anthony Davis.
Sometimes you look up at the scoreboard and AD has piled up a bunch of points and you shrug your shoulders. It's effortless.
Outside Robinson. Six on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Ariza with the rebound. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And there it is for him. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Ariza. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's the Heat with the ball. 8-point game. Butler goes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
Now at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
James against Butler. Davis with a screen on Butler. The drive by LeBron. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And Miami has possession. They trail by 6. There's Hero with a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And here's Bradley. And so the Lakers take the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
him on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Horford in at center. Now here's Schroeder. Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on George. Brown passes to Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
What you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
And George launches it from deep, and he can't get that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown passes to Horford, out to the right wing. Tatum against Leonard. Out to Horford, outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Kennard with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup.
As good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid distributor. Doesn't miss the open man when he spots him.
Pass to Brown. Rejected by George. And he's able to get it back. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Hartenstein's got 5 points.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing the rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Now here's George. Hauled in by Brown.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, Grant, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroeder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, I mean, he played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
Batum sets a screen. George drives in. And George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Boston's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Schroeder against Kennard. Schroeder passes to Horford. And here's Brown for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
George against Tatum. George drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside, Brown. Back to Schroeder. Horford outside. 4 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Clippers ball.
1:16 left now in the first quarter. Tatum against George. Kennard outside. Stolen by Schroeder. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Basketball.
Clippers on D. Drive by Brown. Over Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's George. Rejected by Brown. Here we go. And here's Schroeder outside. Drains the triple. Schroeder's got 5 points.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him to go offensively.
One of the league's top defenders. Leonard excels at rising up to swat shots back.
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum inside, defended by Kennard. Horford passes to Brown. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Kennard outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Your Clippers. All right.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
At small forward, Kawhi and Batum. Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
It's Kennard's ability to create that sets him apart. I mean, hits the side, finds himself a shot.
Brown with a screen. Here's Schroeder. It's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now George. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim. And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
The drive by Brown, and he gets that one. Brown's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
And there's the screen. Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game. And he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. George with the block.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
Batum sets a screen. George passes to Leonard. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Leonard against Brown. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Here's Hartenstein. Kennard on the wing. Driving in. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Kennard against Schroeder. Outside, Brown. 18 feet out. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Kennard, right side. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Pass to Brown. Now Horford. Back to Brown. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Takes a step back. And it's Kennard on the take. Brown with the block.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooters.
Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
It's George on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Here's Batum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Brown with the steal.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Brown. The shake. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard into the lane. George for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Back to Schroeder. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Well, you want to talk loaded college teams? Eric Bledsoe played with some serious talent during his 1 year in school.
Bledsoe went 18th overall in the 2010 draft. He was the 4th selection from his school. Now, John Wall went 1st overall, DeMarcus Cousins 5th, Patrick Patterson 14th. I'm happy I never had to face that squad when I was in college.
Here's Schroeder following the score by the Clippers. Tatum from long range. By Leonard. Pass to George. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Brown, a screen on Bledsoe. Outside, Brown. The 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 12.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
George passes to Zubac. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Bledsoe. Batum sets a screen. Bledsoe goes in. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go. And Boston going the other way now. Brown in the high post. He's got 12. Williams. That shot missing. Great D that time from Zubac. On the take. And George with the jam.
An elite player in this league. It's Paul George stepping up, scoring in bunches tonight.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he banks in the layup. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. George against Tatum. George, his shot is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Fritz Batum has hit so many threes in his long career. So if you hit a tray, you know he's going to come back at you.
Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Leonard. Zubac with the steal. Leonard on the take. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Schroeder. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right side, Williams. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Oh, that's a tough blow for him. Really the whole team, though. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on the next man up.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Clippers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. He's got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bledsoe in at point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the defensive shortcomings of Enes Kanter have been chronicled. But, Chris, he's a beast in the paint.
Terrific hands. His rebounding, the interior scoring, and what made him an NBA player.
Here's Bledsoe. It's deflected.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making it better.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Schroeder against Bledsoe. Schroeder into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's George, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A wing not afraid to mix it up inside. PG-13 finishing down low.
Bledsoe against Schroeder. Pass to Brown. Down low. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George finds Bledsoe. Back to George. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 25 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Schroeder against Bledsoe. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Hartenstein in the post. Tatum against George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Tatum against Bledsoe. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bledsoe goes in. Pass to Hartenstein. Smart against Leonard. Now Bledsoe. There's a screen. Chalk up 2 there. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
That's a great understanding of the pick and roll. Bledsoe has terrific instincts when it comes to that play.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Schroeder against George. Into the lane. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
So it's Boston now. 11-point game. Shot clock at 2. Here's Tatum. Not enough on that one as it misses. Brown with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boston again missing. And the Clippers with the ball. George with it. Guarded now by Smart. Leonard with the ball. Going inside. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. To the wing, right side. And here's Schroeder outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
So often we see Schroeder beating people off the dribble. There, he just catches and fires.
So the Clippers win it. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Ariza in at the 3, the small forward.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. Men that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Harden, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
He's not an easy guy to get a shot up and over. Aldridge has those long arms, and his timing's good, too.
Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Harden with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin, and he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids, and certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
LeBron passes to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Harden outside. Aldridge with a screen on LeBron. Harden the pass to Aldridge. They get a hand on it. And James pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's stolen by Harris. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Back to Harden. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
His first foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden over James.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 6.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Westbrook kicks to Davis.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Good work there as it goes.
And you look at it, 8 of the last 10 points they've given up here coming in transition.
And defensively, you've got to recognize that threat and make the correction.
Harden, and Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And it's sent back by Aldridge. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Harden gets the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Irving. Westbrook against Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Irving. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Aldridge, the pass to Irving. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Harden against LeBron. Outside Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Oh, it is indeed. The English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Craig, with the ball in his hand.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. The guys?
Yeah, he is a lead in every way. That's our here. Thank you. Harden outside, driving to the basket. Durant for 3, buries it from three-point range.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And with it, now guarded by Bradley. Puts the move on, and the rejection by Bradley. Ariza passes to Davis. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead, and Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Claxton's got his first basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Westbrook, a shake. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bradley, no one around him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. Nets trail by 7. Harden left side. Westbrook against Durant. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
Here's Ariza. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The kick out to Irving. Harden the pass to Claxton. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Ariza against Harris. Down low, Davis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. He's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Durant kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Outside Bradley. Here's Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The 2 megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Ariza in at the small forward position.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and stuff.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Harden outside. Here's the screen with the drive. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Harden's got 12 in the game.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Ariza against Harris. Here's Davis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Harden outside. And there's the drive. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. And here's KD for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Westbrook, here we go.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Count it. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Here's Bradley. James Harden picking up that last basket. Bradley dishes to LeBron. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Bradley sets the pick for Ariza. Outside Brent. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. And it's now 22 points for Davis.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Irving. Out to KD. Inside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving attacking, shoots over Bradley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Irving double team. And here's KD for 3. Harden scanning the floor. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Nunn passes to Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jordan's got 5.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Monk to the middle. Jordan kicks to Monk. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Outside Irving. There's the pick. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. It's deflected. None against Harden. KD passes to Harden. KD a screen on Nunn. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Harden. Timeout called for Lakers.
Los Angeles. And your Brooklyn.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by David. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Now, here is Irving. Drives to the hoop. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Bradley is screen on Harden. Westbrook against Irving. Here's Davis. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. It's Harden with the drive. Tries again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis sets a screen. Westbrook drives in, down low, stolen by Harden. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Westbrook. Bradley sets the pick for Westbrook. Outside Bradley. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. They get it again. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Got that one up quick. Bradley's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Here's Harden. Left side Harris. Again, the Nets for 2.
Really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 25 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harden dishes to Durant. to the right side. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Claxton.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Inside, Davis. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Davis, and he makes good on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Harris passes to Claxton. Durant kicks to Harris. Irving looking over the floor. And so Los Angeles takes the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for great
for the Los Angeles Clippers. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Heat, Clippers. Up next. We're back in a moment. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
So it's Miami now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's Lowry with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Eric Bledsoe.
When he gets into the lane, Kyle Lowry is so hard to predict, which is why he'll get to the line so often.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Pass to Batum. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry outside. There's the drive. It's Adebayo, high post. Outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Hartenstein. George outside. Fires in the triple. George has got 5.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Outside Robinson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Robinson. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Batum sets a screen. Butler against George. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Butler into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Tipped away. Butler with a steal. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Right at the free throw line. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
They double team George. Pass to Batum. And there's a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Lowry against Bledsoe. Adebayo, a screen on George. Robinson into the lane. That's tipped. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown. The shot won't fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. And he drives in, kicks it out to Bledsoe. Tries again. Back to George. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Bledsoe. Robinson finds some space. And Miami again with the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
It's Robinson, high post. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Back to Hartenstein. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. For three, Lowry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the Heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Heading the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, that's good.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
George against Butler. Inside. Here's Zubats. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Bledsoe. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Clippers trail. Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Here's Batum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. George drives in over Tucker. George's shot is off.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
George passes to Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
And that reserved approach from Kawhi, don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Staying out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's George. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Zubats with a screen on Adebayo. And that one drops. George has got 7 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard outside. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
beautiful from Kawhi, establishing himself and going to work. Love the confidence.
Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on George. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Lowry against Bledsoe. Out to the right wing. A minute 6 left in the second.
That's a great understanding of the pick and roll. Bledsoe has terrific instincts when it comes to that play.
Lowry against Bledsoe. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Tucker. And he buries his first look.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bledsoe goes in. Pass to Zubac. And here's George. Knocked loose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Bledsoe against Lowry. Pass to Robinson. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
The free throw drops for Bledsoe. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Robinson, a screen on Bledsoe. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. From behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Here's George. Leonard on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Bledsoe. Pass to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Bledsoe finds Leonard. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Throw it down on the lob.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Oh, yeah. That'll He'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
And he's going for the lob, and finished off by Adebayo.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Butler against George, and stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Bledsoe. George for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Adebayo, a screen on Bledsoe. Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Lowry against Bledsoe. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo finds Lowry. 18 feet out. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Hero, he's checked in for Lowry. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Now here's George. 14 points for him. Hartenstein, no good from outside.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Adebayo, good look, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. And with George, he caught flack for that, but he used the noise as motivation spinning.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Now here's Hero. There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Hero's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the middle. Back to George. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Bledsoe against Hero. Robinson, a screen on Bledsoe. Outside Robinson. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
Leonard outside. Inside. Butler with a steal. No good. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their
fans. Welcome.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tucker with a screen. The drive by Butler. Can't cash it in from close range. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. With the drive. On the wing, Bledsoe. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Up top, Bledsoe. He's guarded by Hero. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Robinson, a screen on Bledsoe. It's Hero on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Driving inside. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And he lobs it up. It's not going to go for him. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Nice shot by George.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Hero against Bledsoe. Pass to Robinson. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Robinson, a screen on Bledsoe. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George against Butler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Batum. And stolen by Adebayo. Back to Butler. Outside Tucker. 4-3. The Clippers grab the miss. And Leonard, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Clippers foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Miami's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Hero against Bledsoe. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
You know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
George outside, takes it inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And the three-pointer goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For 3, Robinson. The long-distance 3 is buried. Robinson's got 27 points.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Heat.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends, Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Robinson against George. Launches a 3. Robinson can't hit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Count that one.
George.
George has got 32 points in the game.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Hero. Robinson on the wing. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 13.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Hero against Bledsoe. Now Hero. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Nice move. Another shot. And that one's good by Aldridge. Aldridge has got the first points up on the board here for the Nets.
Dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
The drive by Schroeder. And Tatum atop the key. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. We got a lot of talent in the front court, Doris, tonight between these two teams. That's where a lot of the focus is going to be.
Boy, we are going to see a ton of offense in the low post. Check out the painted area. What are the stats inside? The interior defense is going to have to be strong tonight.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Now, here is Irving. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Outside for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant, the catch and shoot, understanding, here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
It's Schroeder with the drive. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Horford with the screen on Durant. Just 3 to shoot. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
2 on the clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Schroeder looking over the floor to the inside. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Well, Doris, he's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Now here's Schroeder down low. Horford in the post. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. Aldridge down low. Guarded by Tatum. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. With LaMarcus Aldridge, the first challenge is always jump shooting. Coach said he can handle like a guard to create space. And then the high release point makes the shot impossible to contest. He needs some luck to slow him down tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
In free agency, unkind to Dennis Schroeder over the summer. Bet on himself to get a bigger deal in the offseason. And cap space drying up quickly, and he just lacks suitors. He eventually catches on with this team, but this wasn't the ideal scenario. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Durant, it's up a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Schroeder dishes to Horford. Brown against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Brown inside. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Williams is checked in for the...
Team.
1:16 left in the first quarter.
I see him.
Brown against Harden. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Schroeder against Irving. It's Schroeder with the drive, and it's in there.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Nets leading by 4. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. On the wing, Williams. Driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Schroeder. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Schroeder's got 6.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
And Harden with the stuff. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
Offense, the order of...
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
Well, plenty of firepower, but Kyrie Irving committed to...
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, it's been a real focus, hasn't it, Greg, for them to tighten things up defensively.
And it's a collective effort, so even the scorers have to be engaged and exert themselves in order to get stops.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Aldridge in at center. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. For 3, Harris, and the Nets miss again. Boston's gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. To the paint, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Basket counts. Harden's got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And a key part, Doris, of Harden's game lately, his rebounding.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Puts the move on, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
The kick out to Irving from outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Now here's Schroeder. 12 points for him. A shake, and Irving comes to help. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Brown feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Shooter kicks to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Irving passes to Aldridge. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Katie, a screen on Schroeder. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
Nicholas Claxton.
1:56 left in the first half. Schroeder outside. Right side, Williams. Tatum finds Horford. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Here's the triple. A rebound by the Nets.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Harden against Brown. Here's the screen. It's Harden with the drive. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Driving in. Count that one. Schroeder's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Brown against Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Irving. This is it to Claxton. Offensive rebound. The Nets working the ball around now. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harris. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Schroeder dishes to Williams. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and the shot goes down. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
4 seconds left. He lays it in. Harden's got 12.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and lift inside.
And so it's Brooklyn. Thank you, David. And we'll be
the Nets, 36.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Ennis Cantor. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got his first points of the night. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
With it, now guarded by Schroeder. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
It's Harden with the drive. A shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown against Harden. Brown the pass to Tatum. The dish to Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum for the lead. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Now Tatum. James Harden missing on the 3. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Tatum with a screen on Harris. Inside. It's blocked. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden's got the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics dancers. All right, fans. That was the Celtics dancers dancing.
He's been doing more of using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments, and I mean that whether he's in the air, off his feet, or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
A shot's good from Irving.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Make some noise.
Outside Tatum.
Kyrie Irving.
To the paint. On the paint. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Irving a screen on Brown. Hits Harden with the drive. Irving surveying the floor. Claxton. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Stolen by Durant. Nobody near Irving. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
For kicks to Tatum. They need this. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Stayed aggressive and playing under control.
Harden outside. They set the pick. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3 from Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 22 points.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Nets leading by 4, setting the 4 for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Harden. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. Harden against Schroeder. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 24.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
It was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Brown. This one for 3. Tatum passes to Brown. From deep 3-point range, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
They're hard trying to keep Williams off the board. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Irving against Brown. They set the pick, and here's Harden for 3. They grab their own miss. Tatum against Durant. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Nets lead by 4.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Brown finds Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Now here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the lane.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Horford. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Irving attacking. Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. KD a screen on Schroeder. And he drives in. The shot's good from Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Brown. Tim looking around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Smart's checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
Next ball. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Marcus
Brooklyn leading by 4. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. With it, out-guarded by Smart. Brown against Irving. With a drive. A rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Well, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Now, here is Irving. Claxton. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the middle. There's Williams.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here is Irving. There's a good screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Claxton. The kick out to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And a cheap free from Harden. Rebound Boston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Harden. To tie it up and block. That one goes careening off the glass. The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony Doris.
For Miami, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Lakers, Heat, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Now here's Davis. To the inside, here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Good on the shot.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
James with the ball. It's James on the wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Bradley sets a screen. Puts the move on. And there's a nice layup by James. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grade.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and V1 and only LeBron James. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Bradley. Davis with it. Back to Bradley. Clock at 6. Sinks it from distance.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Lowry against Westbrook. Outside Robinson. Miami, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Lowry with a drive. Adebayo finds Lowry. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. A clear look for Westbrook. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
For 3, Lowry. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The game is fully in their control.
Now here's Robinson. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Bradley. Ooh, poked away. Davis goes in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Steps back.
Lakers foul. Trevor Ariza. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some air time.
Pass to Bradley. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Now Robinson. Here he goes. Adebayo with it. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's Bradley. And Another three for the Lakers.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To the paint. It's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Davis. Adebayo against James. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Counted.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get loud. Here they are.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
LeBron James out there with Trevor Ariza. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Bradley in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Davis gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Lowry, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lowry's got 7.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bradley. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
Westbrook against Lowry. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Lowry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Can't cash in from the left block. The Lakers have gotten an assist, 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Davis finds Westbrook. Back to Davis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Lowry, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Westbrook. Robinson with the block. Left side Butler. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked by Davis.
The offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Pass to Ariza. Here's Bradley. Back to Ariza. On the wing, Davis. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, Miami. Here's Lowry. Just his fourth make in 10 tries.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Bradley sets a screen. Let's go with a three. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession. He was able to cut him off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Lowry. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Five ticks left in the second quarter. Tucker with a screen. Hero for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
It just nailed.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Heat, 21.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. And it's Hero in at the 1. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist. Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. The guy is a talent.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Anthony with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Jordan, the pass to Nunn. Back to Jordan. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Hero, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Throw no good for Jordan.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of the game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hero against Nunn. From deep. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Monk against Robinson. Here's Horton Tucker. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
With the step back. Hero with it. Jordan picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
And so he hits both. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hero against Nunn. He got a piece of it. Knocked away. And he gets it back. Jordan finds Monk. He takes it in. Back to Jordan. Second shot opportunity. With the second effort. And the basket is good. Jordan's got 8 points.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, BA. I mean, he really enjoyed that success, but the consistency is something that he's after.
Monk passes to Jordan. Can't hit from in close.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Kicks it to Hero. Tucker up top. And he drives in to the inside. Takes a 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Monk passes to Jordan. Outside Monk. Back to Jordan. And it's Miami with a rebound. Left side Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
Hero for 3. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Avery Bradley LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trevor Ariza, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to James. And here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 21.
And he just has every shot in the book, and right now they're all going down. AD dominating.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Adebayo with it. Picked up by James. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Ariza. Checked by Tucker. Outside Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Westbrook against Hero. Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's James. And that one good.
And once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points. Easy.
Here's Robinson. It's stolen by James. Westbrook right side. The 3 is up. James. It's good on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it. Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Man, good whistle there. And Russell Westbrook on the move once again. This time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Hero outside. Five to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in his
From
ball.
deep.
2 minutes.
Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's James. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I mean, you really could call a foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother him.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hero on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Outside Robinson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Westbrook against Hero. Robinson, a screen on Westbrook. Hero with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Hero against Westbrook. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Now here's Bledsoe. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. And it's Bledsoe in at the guard position.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
Horford finds Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Some players totally in sync with each other.
George against Tatum. George looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Brown outside. Bledsoe against Schroeder. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to George. And Tatum pulls it down.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
And finished off by Horford.
Good recognition right there by Schroeder. I mean, the defense got crossed up, and he made it pay.
And George, here we go. He kicks it to Bledsoe. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take it.
Back to Brown. Schroeder against Bledsoe. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Maybe Schroeder's greatest attribute is beating people off the bounce. Nice play.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Over in the corner, Zubac.
In the first 2 minutes.
Batum passes to Zubac. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, when Batum spots a wide open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And a dunk by Horford.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Zubac, a screen on Tatum. George, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard with the steal. And George, here we go. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Brown with the screen on Bledsoe. And there's the drive. Here's Schroeder. Plays it up and banks it in.
Energy. That's what Schroeder brings to your team, and you know the bench got fired up seeing that one.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Schroeder. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by George. 6-second difference between the shot and game. Zubac with the screen for George. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Brown outside. Here's Horford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 6 points for Al Horford.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth-rattling screens and then insult to injury, rolling in for the bucket.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get live. Here
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're just a team to see right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Batum is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Bledsoe in at the one spot.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Boston. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot block.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Horford dishes to Smart. Kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Horford, and it's sent back by George.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents.
Now Schroeder. Paul George missing from long range. Tatum with a screen on George. It's Brown with the drive.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kind of strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
Here's George, and the rejection by Tatum. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Batum sets a screen for Bledsoe. Outside, Batum traps in the tray.
Well, Batum is a volume three-point shooter. If he has any space whatsoever, he's pulling up, most likely connected.
Horford kicks it over to Schroeder. Passes to Brown. Takes a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving the lane. And it's all evened up. George has got 10 points in the game.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Back to Horford. The tray. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
outside, George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down to the shot clock. He has 7.
Oh, man, you got to love the awareness from Tatum. Assessing the situation, making sure to get off a quality shot.
Bledsoe finds George. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Schroeder
with the ball. Eric Bledsoe covering. And here's Tate for three. Brown the pass to Schroeder. Back to Brown from downtown. No good that time. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Nobody near George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brown with a screen on Bledsoe. Pass to Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. The pass to Hartenstein.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Pass to Horford. In the corner, Smart with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Leonard from 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Really working on the technique.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
24. The Clippers, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that. There are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how he plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities in the way he passed and tried to make sure that we point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas. They fought
on the front court along with Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. George with the ball. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Personal foul. First
Clippers leading by 4. Bledsoe passes to George. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over in the corner, Batum. 5 on the clock. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Count that one. Batum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
A second chance effort. In the corner, George with it. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 19 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
To end the run, Williams can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Final Celtics. It's t-shirt time. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Dennis Cantor's checked in for Williams.
Your Celtics dancers dance team.
And the Clippers have possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, that shot wide open. Batum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Walking foul called on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And George, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's 21 points for George.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Brown dishes to Schroeder. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen to end the cold streak. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Enes Kanter.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Now, here's George. He's got 21. There's the drive. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brown against George. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. To the inside. Goes back up. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
He's one of the best per-minute rebounders in the game. Kanter gets a lot of his points this way.
They set the pick. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Pass to Hartenstein. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that could be a valuable asset for any offense.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Tries again. Kicks it to Tatum. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Ready to fire.
George against Tatum. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Schroeder with 4 seconds on the clock. 2 on the clock. No good at the rim. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. They'll make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Hartenstein is out there with Batum, and it's Bledsoe in at the 1. Celtics trail by 11. Schroeder outside. Pass to Brown. he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too late with that possession, and it cost him.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Batum really likes getting shots off from the interior, using those long arms of his well to release the shot over the defense.
Leonard with the steal. And the Clippers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tatum against George. Down low. Here's Zubats. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When you pair Cantor's strong frame with the scorer's mentality, you get a guy who loves the ball.
Batum a screen on Tatum. And George, here we go. And he gets the bucket. George has got 23.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Zubats with the screen for George. Outside for Batum. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
You're dealing with a lot when you're guarding Cantor. Big frame, good moves, good feet, good finisher, and doesn't mind the physical battles.
Clippers leading by 14. Zubats a screen on Schroeder. Bledsoe for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
For the 3, Eric Bledsoe, and that's good. And the Clippers lead by 17. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
George, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown with a screen on Batum to the inside, stolen by Zubats. And the pass to George. Over in the corner, Batum. Inside and taken away by Brown. Ball's knocked loose. Batum with the steal. Finished off the break. 18 points for Nicholas Batum.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Now here's Schroeder. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
And that one's good, George.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A seen effort across the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Tatum. Now Brown. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides and improving his range.
Bledsoe with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
defenses.
Here we go.
Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it takes the others.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Bradley sets a screen. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Brooklyn ball.
And here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul.
And of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Irving. Out to Harris. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Westbrook. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Harden into the lane. Hangs. James with the block. Here's Ariza. Nice move. And it's Harris with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It doesn't really matter if you body hard enough. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Pass to Bradley. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Aldridge. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, Aldridge using those long arms of his to corral that offensive rebound.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Davis finds Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night. The Nets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the...
Now, here is James. Davis misses. 1:14 left in the first. Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Ariza pulls down the board. The Lakers trail. Pass to Bradley. Back to Westbrook. Oh, stolen by Harden. drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Ariza. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure he'll change. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. This James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Yes, it's good.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Harden. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Bradley. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter.
And your Laker girl.
And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear
Coach just wants me to be aggressive.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Aldridge in at the 5, down low.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket. And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Now here's Westbrook. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant drives in, kicks it out to Aldridge. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Westbrook, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Aldridge. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seize the opportunity and secure full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team. James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Bradley sets a screen. Here's the 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to Davis. Here's James. Here's Bradley. Ariza sets a screen. From 13, Davis can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Harden against Westbrook. There's the drive. Westbrook drawing the double. And denied. Sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Harden. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead. I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bradley's got 5 points.
Yeah, you better mind the ball when you've got Russell Westbrook defending you. This guy stays in front, and he's got active, aggressive hands. After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Bradley sets a screen. The drive by Westbrook. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Lakers.
Here's Nunn. Anthony with it. 16 seconds left in the first half. And yep, it's good.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Harris left side. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps...
James Harden. He's... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Talon Horton-Tucker is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Nunn in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harden to pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
They're on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Harden against Nunn. Harden, good. Harden's got 23.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Harden drives in. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. Anthony against Durant. Anthony outside. Jordan with a screen on Durant. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating. Finishing after setting a solid screen.
Harden with it. None in his pocket. And Irving gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Durant against Nunn. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. For three, Durant. And hit that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. The three. Outside Harden. Back to Claxton. Harris passes to Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Nunn against Harden. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Nunn drives in. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Jordan. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Irving against Nunn. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Claxton with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Like a lot of young players, B.A., it took Monk some time to get going, but he's found his stride in the NBA now.
Anthony with a bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Harris. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. You know, Clark, with Malik Monk, you can see the improvement he's had.
Yeah, it's about efficiency. We knew he could put the ball in the basket, but now his shot selection has improved, and I think he's gotten better as a ball handler, too.
Harden finds Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
And, guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Davis on the wing, Bradley. James with the ball. Durant covering. And slam dunk by James.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bradley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, Harris and Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Harden drives in. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Ariza pulls down the board. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Back to Westbrook. That one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Here's Irving. Inside. Out to Harris. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nets lead by 16.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one's good. Davis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden drives in. Back to Claxton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Net ball.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. That shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Back to Davis. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. James finds Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ariza. Fires for 3. James against Durant. James, that's good.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
And it's Irving off the drive. Shoots over Davis. Claxton down low. Davis on him. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
Time running out for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Bradley sets a screen. High post Davis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
The drive by Irving, trying to get back on track. And the officials called goal. Goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Westbrook, that's good.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Westbrook against Harden. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bradley. He connects.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Westbrook. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer off the mark. So we see the Nets get the win here. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Al.
Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Good on the bucket. George has got his team on the board to start the game for the Clippers.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball free.
Outside Robinson lets it go from deep. Adebayo passes to Robinson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking over the floor.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark on his career.
Batum wide open. He fires. Pass to Hartenstein. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the triple.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo finds Robinson. Back to Adebayo. The 3 from George. Left side, Batum. Batum a screen on Robinson. The 3 from George. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Butler. Outside Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. 5 to shoot. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Robinson.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Bledsoe passes to Hartenstein. They set the pick to the paint. The shot misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Batum sets a screen for George. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The all-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lowry against George. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Driving inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
We gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Basket good. George has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here is Robinson. And the layup falls.
Duncan Robinson.
He's got 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Lowry passes to Robinson. And he's good on the three ball. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's George. Platoon passes to Hartenstein. There's the pick to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Robinson a screen on Bledsoe. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
First quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Second chance shot to the inside. Epic goes in, and the Miami Heat is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George against Robinson to the paint, picked off in midair. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And George is good for 3. George has got 9.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Outside Robinson, fires for 3. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Into the lane. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Bledsoe dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now, here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. Down low. Kicked away. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Now, here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Batum screen on Butler. Leonard attacking. Zubac's in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Miami possession.
Here's Lowry. 1:56 left now here in the second. Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. There's the drive, and it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The drive by Lowry. Outside Robinson, back to Lowry. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with the screen on George. The shot clock. Adebayo against the 2. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers leading by 7. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Takes it inside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lowry with the ball. George picks him up. Robinson against Bledsoe. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Duncan Robinson.
Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And George, here we go. George double team on the wing, Batum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tucker finds Lowry. Passes it to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Adebayo. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back.
The Heat, 20.
Playing through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
The Heat trail by 7. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
In Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, GA. This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
George against Butler. George passes to Zubac. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
The pass to Robinson. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Up and in on the layup. Robinson's got 14 points.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Right side, Batum. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Batum. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac, a screen on Butler. Here's George. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hero. Back to Robinson. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 17.
continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Over to the wing. Wide open look here for Zubac. Nice open look, but it's no good. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Now, here is Robinson. 17 points in the game. Back to Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. Stolen by George, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Bledsoe.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Robinson dishes to Butler. Back to Robinson. Leonard with the steal. Robinson against George. Zubac a screen on Robinson. And George, here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. George picks him up. 1:43 left in the third. Adebayo with this screen on Hudson, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Clippers leading by 5. Now Bledsoe. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, Batum. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm. Well, with Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Batum a screen on Robinson. Leonard draws the double, and it's good for 2. Leonard's got 11.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
Now Hero guarded closely. And here is Robinson. Back to Hero. Batum with the steal. Now the dish to Leonard. Batum a screen on Robinson. And here's Leonard from 3. Outside Robinson. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. The Clippers. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the Clippers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now Hero, guarded by Bledsoe. Hero kicks to Robinson. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Here's Hartenstein. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Robinson. Offline with his three. Los Angeles leading by 7. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hartenstein, makes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, Hero, he's guarded closer. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Leonard against Butler. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wasted no time on that one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
George with the ball. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 20.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Robinson up top. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Adebayo, and it's denied, and he gets it back. And Adebayo throws it down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Bledsoe passes to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Heat trail by 9. Robinson a screen on Bledsoe. They double him with George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Bledsoe. Now Hero, defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Going inside. Passes it to Hartenstein. Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Robinson a screen on Batum. Outside Robinson. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 20 points.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Up top Leonard, defended by Butler. Shot by George, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra-competitive. Claps back from distance.
Hero with it. Leonard's there. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
George up top, guarded by Tucker. Now, here's George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Three-pointer, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.